I want to just personally welcome everybody to Age of Calamity Part 8. In today's session, we're going to be getting a little bit further into the story and really checking everything out. Perry UK, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties there just a second ago with the microphone, but I figured I'd just get everything restarted here and get things rolling. Yeah, today we're getting into Part 8 of our Age of Calamity playthrough. And really what we're going to be exploring today is more into the story where the heroes from the past are starting to make their way, the heroes of the future in Breath of the Wild are making their way into the past. That's so confusing to get the right way, but yeah. So the champions that we met in Breath of the Wild are now coming to the past to assist us. So yeah, I was just getting restarted here so that we could get the spiel and everything going. We will be having a little bit of a longer session today because this happens to be part of my holiday break. It's been a while since we've been able to get into Age of Calamity, so I'm really looking forward to putting about a solid at least 4 hours into this today. 4, maybe 5 hours. We'll see where we're at. How's it going, Rar? Welcome in. So yeah, we are just kind of hopping in and seeing how things go here. So yeah, I don't remember a whole ton about where we were at with this because it's been taking us so long to get through the game, but hey, getting raided by Linny. Thank you so much for that. With your party of 14. Yeah, you guys weren't very far behind at all. Namporo, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you guys that do not know me, I am Commander Sergeant. I consider myself to be a Zelda variety streamer, and for the most part over the last 3 years now, we've been working our way through the Legend of Zelda series. We've done pretty much almost the entire franchise played through, from the original 1986 all the way now to Age of Calamity. Working our way through Age of Calamity for the very first time for me, and then once we're done with this, I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom, which will be my second playthrough live for the channel as well. So I hope that you guys had a great time over in Linny's stream. I know you're playing Twilight Princess. I didn't catch just quite how far into that you are, though. Oh, thank you so much for that hydrate. Yeah, how'd that stream go? Oh, you just beat it? Just doing 100%. Nice. Yep, the 100% playthrough, that can take some time. 8th playthrough of her life. Yeah. I'd say I've probably been through Twilight Princess at least a solid 10 times myself. My personal favorite is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I've connected with a lot of fun and wonderful individuals over the last 25 years of its existence, as of yesterday. Connecting with some really wonderful people and getting to know quite a good amount of people. I don't even know if I'd honestly have become a streamer ultimately, or the gamer that I am, if it had not been for Ocarina of Time. So yeah, we do a lot of Legend of Zelda here. Right now my schedule has been a little bit in fluctuation. I am a father and a husband, so my Tuesday streams, which is today's Wednesday, but usually I do Legend of Zelda on Tuesday evenings after I'm done with work, and then I'll do a variety night stream Friday evenings. It just kind of depends on a little bit of what's going on with the community, but right now my Fridays are currently Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and we're working on our my first time playing through that one as well. So congrats on being a father and stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, and yet it's also the only thing that I feel like I've known for the last, like, forever. Time moves in a very interesting way. Every year, like, twice. Nice. Played Twilight Princess like 100 times easily. That is wonderful. I love Twilight Princess. And the last playthrough that I did for it, for the community, I did the HD version, and I did it on hero mode with amiibo support enabled so that the community could enable the Ganondorf amiibo, and we straight up had some awesome times taking ×4 damage. That was so much fun. Just because I scream doesn't mean I can't handle it. Yeah, Twilight Princess is wonderful. I've actually been thinking I would love to go back and play Twilight Princess again soon, but where we're at with this series playthrough, it just hasn't been time for that just yet. So we're trying to make it all the way through the series from start to finish. And like I said, we began this this journey with the 1986 Legend of Zelda, and we've worked our way all the way up through Breath of the Wild, and now working on Age of Calamity. I was looking for just kind of an in-between. It just so happened that Tears of the Kingdom came out the same time that we were working on the Breath of the Wild playthrough. So I was playing both games. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom on my own time, going 100% on that. Not 100%, but I was putting all my time and effort into that game, I should say. And then on the side here, I was streaming Breath of the Wild. So by the time I got done with both games, I was like, okay, I just need a little bit of a break. I just need a little bit of a break, but we're going to keep it in the Zelda theme. So we're going to play the Age of Calamity game that I've been meaning to play for years. Do you like Zelda 1 and Zelda 2? I like Zelda 1. Zelda 2, I honestly do not care too much for, but, you know, it is what it is. Lenny, you're out. That's just fine. Need to go, but have a good stream and good luck with the game. Sounds good. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sure I will see you around at some point. I know that we're really opposite with time zones, so no problems. And, yeah, I will chat with you some other time. No worries there. So, yeah, so Zelda 2, no, not really much of a fan of that one, but it was part of the series playthrough. As part of my commitment to getting through all of the games, we did do that. I did skip over the CDI games. I feel like that really doesn't need much of an explanation. But, yeah, we did skip over those, and then we also had to skip Four Swords, which released originally on Game Boy Advance. I haven't been able to figure out a good way to play that game in single-player format. The only way that it was actually playable single-player was from the anniversary release when they did that on the DS slash DSi slash 3DS. And I have the ROM for it, but it's encrypted and I can't decrypt it. It won't run through an emulator, and I've fussed around with it for hours, never been able to figure it out. Said, okay, this is maybe 3 hours of playtime anyway, we're just going to skip that one. And then we also did skip Triforce Heroes because I just, for the love of me, cannot be bothered. So those are the ones that ultimately got skipped. Don't like either NES Zeldas. I'm a big fan of Direction, or kind of lack those as a new player. Yeah, I mean, it can be a little difficult. For me, I like to see series in their beginnings. When I get into a series, I get way into it. I don't just do like a little bit of it, I do like the whole thing. So for me, yeah, I had to have the opportunity to really go back and appreciate those early games, even though I had never played the NES game until I was probably in my teens. So it's been a while. So you left Skyward Sword, right? Never played Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is a good one. I like that one. Like Direction, I cannot recommend Skyward Sword enough. You get a lot of direction in Skyward Sword. You do get a lot of direction in Skyward Sword. Yes, you do. Like Skyward Sword, hate Fee. She's a 10, but she won't shut up. Post-beating Tears of the Kingdom, probably. Well, very nice. Yeah, so for the new friends here, again, welcome. Yeah, you're in the right place if you enjoy Legend of Zelda content. After we're done with the series playthrough, I shall be featuring some more in the realm of randomizers, as well as ROM hacks that I've been collecting for the last little bit. Sorry. So yeah, this is ultimately the place to be if you're enjoying Zelda content. So have to lurk for this. Have yet to play Age of Calamity. No worries, you know. I love my lurkers all the same. It was really good to chat. Sounds great. Yeah, you'll be able to find me usually on Tuesday evenings. So yeah, I'm usually streaming Tuesday evenings for stuff. Wednesday just happened to work out better for us this week, but and then I'll be live on Fridays as well with the variety title, which is currently Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and that is actually up and determined by the community as well. We've got community polls as well as options to select games from viewers. So yeah, hang around and you'll have a say in what gets played on this channel. But Namparo, thank you so much for the lurk. We will definitely chat with you down the road as well. Melar, I'm sorry to hear that you were having such an issue with your evening. I hope that things are going better for you now. Yeah, we didn't really get much of an opportunity to chat in the prior stream.
What a treat.
Okay, let's get into this finally, shall we? And I know Rar was in here. Rar dropped a Rar and then disappeared on us. I hope you're doing well this evening, Rar. My favorite place, at my PC, hanging out with some cool people, doing some editing. Very good.
Falling under the control of Calamity.
I do good. That's awesome. Rar just received, or has not yet received, but Rar's mother has picked up the hats that Kyo has made custom for Rar and Randy. I'm pretty excited about you guys getting those. So,
these records also
Blaze, welcome in.
An image of a scene in the west of Hyrule, with the inevitable revival of this malevolent force. Varmedo and Varnaboris were poised to attack. Seeing the unmistakable blue lights of Varmedo, Zelda held out hope.
I had another nightmare getting home again due to an accident on the motorway. This isn't an accident you were in, was it? Or is this just another... There was an accident. Please tell me that there was an accident. It wasn't yours. Way to go, Varmedo. Just another... There was an accident. Yeah, that can inevitably take up a lot of time. And it's such a pain in the ass to get home from that. And all you want to do is let down and just, like, relax for the evening. And it takes forever to sit through traffic because, for whatever reason. Exactly. Yeah, when we have accidents here, it stops things up. It's like your commute could either be 20 minutes going to wherever you're going, or it could be like an hour and a half, and you just don't know. Wait, Mommy is fighting. Oh yeah, you came for the Urbosa stream. We've got a longer session today, guys, because with it being U.S. Thanksgiving, I was out of work just a little bit early today. Commissioner provided us with an extra 2 hours paid leave today, and Kyo said, why not take that opportunity to make up a little bit on your lost streams for Zelda? And I said, we'll do just that. So yeah, we're going to make some... I think we're going to try and make some solid progress on Age of Calamity this evening. Except I have to try and remember the controls since it's been a few weeks. Teba's pretty cool, yeah.
Lady Urbosa.
Uh-huh. I am perfectly okay with Riju being here. And Patricia. Who could forget Patricia?
Let us focus on winning this fight.
It's Riju. Who needs controls? Nobody needs controls, right? Okay, what is our objective? Inside Varnaboris, the gates are locked. Please help us. There's a treasure chest here. Let's open that. I found this treasure chest, and all I got was this lousy radish. It's hip to be square. What about circle? Where can we go? Can we go this way? Oh, we just have to beat fire moblins. Maybe. Do we need to start as somebody else? We need to start on the other. That is rude. Well, I hope everybody's having a good week. I know it's been really kind of a while since we've been able to get the streams going lately. We had COVID last week, actually. That was super fun, and unfortunately meant ditching out on my streams last week. Things are okay now, though. As far as we could tell, this was actually not really that big of a deal. This was we're assuming, we don't have any real confirmation, but we're assuming that this was the new HV1 variant, which is a sub-variant grand species off of Omicron, which I think we've had Omicron before, and that one was actually really mild. So, not too bad, but yeah, it still wasn't fun to be sick. Laid me out for a day. By Friday, I felt like I was good enough to stream, but Kyo was going through the worst of it on Friday, so I just elected to not stream and assist her instead. So, you search a single pickle slice. Thank you. Well, the pickle was sprinkled, so there is a good burger too. Doki Doki Zelda Club. I honestly, I can't say I have any amount of intrigue towards Doki Doki literature. If that is something that people were hoping to see played on the stream, I don't know that that's going to happen. I won't say no definitively, but it's highly unlikely. Paya doing Naruto, I'm doing a Jutsu finger thing. It wasn't Paya, it was, this is Impa. Since we're playing 100 years in the past from Breath of the Wild. Manus, welcome in. Woo. Good evening to my UK European friends. Hope you are all having a wonderful evening. I'm on that post story grind right now. Oh, nice. So, yeah, you've made your way through at last. That's good. How'd you like it overall as a Zelda title? Or is it Impaz? It's literally Impa. It even says it's Impa. Bro, we just saw Riju. Yes, we did. I mean, it's not impossible that Paya would be here. I didn't happen to notice her. We're currently playing as Impa, though. Fun game, though. Loving it. Not as a Zelda title. Gotcha. That's fair enough. Okay, we've got other places to be, so we'll just let them kill off the rest of these small fry. I am hoping to try and demolish as much of this story as I possibly can. Since I got an extra 2 hours, I figure we will put them to use. She shouldn't be born yet. Well, they've traveled through time. We have not figured out for what reason they've traveled through time, but Sidon is also here. Sidon and Yunobo were in the last session. This game's story isn't great, okay? That's fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be top tier, but if I'm being honest, I'm about to incite a war with my comment here, but if I'm being completely honest, as much as I have fun with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they don't really feel that much like Zelda games to me. They do and they don't. So, I always say that I feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great games. They're just not great Zelda games. And I know that for some, that is just an absolute blasphemous thing to say, but those are my feelings. Are not being Zelda games is far from an unpopular opinion. For me, Zelda is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and even the 2D games like Link Between Worlds. Those are my Zelda games. I am not opposed to accepting other titles in the series, but they just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do not play enough like the original series, in my opinion. It's not to say it's not enjoyable. It's just it's too different for it to feel like a Zelda game to me. But as is the case with all things need to develop and change over time. So I understand the need to have changed changed the way the series plays, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, did we have to? You should be in my chat sometime then. Oh boy. Sidon. Sidon is great, but Fronton paints a way better, way better picture. That's funny. Just love being able to play all these characters and champion. Where am I at? In the wrong place again. Trying to read chat and play at the same time. It's dangerous. Excuse me, coming through. Yes, over here. This is where we need to be. I think. Yes. There we go. Oop. This definitely doesn't feel like a Zelda game. No. This definitely does not. This I'm playing mostly off of the perspective of, you know, furthering my playtime for the series and enjoying some additional story with the same link from Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. So Oracle games or Zelda? I mean, yes, they are. As much as I do not like them, I will absolutely concede to the fact that they do play like a Zelda game. I'm not going the right way again. I hate when I do that. I'm obviously biased because I work on the OOT port and stuff. Really hope they ever return classic Zelda structure. I would be all for that. But sometimes I can't help but feel like our days with the Legend of Zelda series in general is limited. Like our days are kind of being numbered at this point. I don't know how much longer we can expect for there to be more Zelda titles. But at the same time, Nintendo is a company, and Zelda is one of their largest franchises. So. I obviously biased. I'm Dad. Oh, Sarge, I made something silly in Tears of the Kingdom. Millar says it's cursed. Does it happen to resemble an erect dude? And does it shoot fire? As I've seen that. I agree with this. I've said it twice now. I hope they go back to the old formula. No, not that. Okay. Give me Ocarina of Time 2 or Twilight Princess 2. I would take... Well, I have some complicated feelings with Ocarina of Time 2 because it's literally Majora's Mask and or Wind Waker and or depending on how you look at it, there's a lot of games that actually cycles back into. So, but point being, having any additional continuity off of Majora's Mask / Twilight Princess would be really cool to see. Yeah, exactly. Twilight Princess is a successor. It's a faithful successor in my opinion. Twilight Princess. What surprises me is that there are people in the world who say stupid things like, I love Ocarina of Time, but I can't stand Twilight Princess. And I'm just like, you are one of those individuals who literally will never be pleased. Because what you want is something you already had once, and nothing is ever going to live up to the standard of Ocarina of Time in your mind. I have literally heard people say that, though, that they prefer, like, not necessarily that they prefer Ocarina of Time, that they do not like Twilight Princess, but they love Ocarina of Time. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? It is a very similar game, exactly. That would mean a similar game. Yeah, similar in formula, you know? Just like, I don't need a massive open world where I can do anything. I really don't. I just want for there to be faithful dungeons with linear progression. I want the quest items. I want to find my bow in a dungeon that I was least expecting to find it in. I want to find hookshots and, you know, other cool gear. I like stuff like that. Okay, so now I can board Vanaburus. Here we go. Just love Zelda games. I do love Zelda games. Do I have the DLC for this game? I don't know that I do.
How is it moving like that?
I want to build the Korok Crucifier. I really didn't do that much for torture to Koroks, really.
I'm strong enough to protect you.
No, I don't have the DLC for Age of Calamity. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Is it worth it?
Much needed time. Now look who's come to help.
Good job, Riju. You've managed to keep Urbosa alive. Sent what I did. Sweet. I'll check that out in a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should not have backed off. Yeah, Manus, you'll have to let me know if it's worth getting the DLC pack for this game. We didn't touch the DLC when I did my Breath of the Wild playthrough. Whoops. Took 3 people to keep Mommy alive. Mother dearest. What's up, Kyo? It is done? Sweet. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Well, anything is better than nothing. We got a extra fan or heater for DLC's room because it gets cold in there in the winter months. Our furnace just doesn't do a very good job of heating his room. We have the same problem in the summer, but it's not as much of an issue trying to cool down the room than it is to try and get it warm. So we've installed a wall mount unit to help keep him warm through the winter months. Rar says, Kyo, we love you! I don't know if you could hear that, but she said she loves you too. One of the DLCs for Breath of the Wild is meh. That is true. We do. We absolutely do love Kyo. Okay. Oh, now I get to play as Riju. This is cool. Riju and Patricia. I always wanted to attack with a sea lion, or with a sand lion. Rampage? Ooh, check that out. I ain't used to that. That's amazing. I don't know if that's as amazing as Hestu being all like, I learned a thing! Sand seal, thank you. You can do that in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not sure if I remember that, to be honest. I need to defeat Ice Hinox. Let's go, Link. Oh, gosh. The plushie in Rishu's can be fused to a weapon. Is that right? I honestly was not paying that much attention. So Blaze, you're still putting in the hours on Tears of the Kingdom. How much are you in at this point? You haven't beaten it, technically? Oh, gosh. Just too much to do, huh? At this point, I am sure you probably know how the game ends. Just couldn't be bothered, huh? Or are you waiting until you're a full 100% before you do that? I do not 100% games. Fair enough. It is a tall order to try and 100% the Zelda games, the new ones. As much fun as I'm having playing as Riju, let's speed things along. What are you doing in Riju's room? Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, we got the fire, Hinox defeated. I love how it says defeat the ice Hinox and key enemies instead of fire and ice Hinox. Alright, we got that one done. Okay, now let's run. Maybe beat up a few things while we're on our way. It's good for the experience, you know? Plushie and Ryushi's. Let's see. I managed one thing I've been wanting to do. Honestly, haven't beaten the Lightning, Fire, or Spirit Temple yet. Yeah, it sounds like you still got your work cut out for you. Ooh. Am I stealing Sand Seal plush so I can hit Pokeblons with it? I'm bad. What was the one thing you were hoping to get or to do with it that you haven't done yet? Woo! Getting frosty around here. Whoa, okay. Let's give him some of that. That Hinox is pretty cool. Its belly is wibbly. Wibbly wobbly. Wonderful, they stayed true to their word. Let's go. Should know there was a Lionel near the mountain's summit. Careful out there. I think I know exactly how to take care of that. If we tried riding the updrafts, we get shot down. We'll have to handle the Lionel first. I think we can handle that. No problem. Hey, Scorns, welcome in. How's it going? Calamity hasn't aged quite a bit. Young Hyrule warrior. Welcome in. And possibly wobbly. Oh no, I did it. It's in your... Oh, that's what you sent me. The thing you sent me was the thing you wanted to do. Gotcha, I'm following now. You think it's timey-wimey. Wibbly wobbly and timey-wimey. Well, in a series of game about time, I'm certain that we probably encounter a Lord of Time somewhere. Right? Right? Anybody? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, they said we couldn't ride the updraft, huh? No, we can. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving and a good stream. If I don't come back, no worries. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. We're just trying to make use of the extra time that we've got available for the stream today. So I'm hoping to finish as many story elements tonight as I possibly can. And we do have quite a good amount of time still left over. So, yeah, we had an extra 2 hours provided to us from the commissioner at work. So 2 hours of paid leave available for the holiday. And Kyo had suggested, since I haven't been live in a while, the idea behind doing an extra amount of time on the stream. I don't want to head there yet. I want to defeat this Lionel. There we go. Stuff! Now you can hold X for another attack on this. I believe I did know that. Thing is that I still have it pretty hardwired into how to play Link in the prior game, so I tend to follow that pattern a lot more. But I appreciate that. It's Ganondorf. I like when it goes ding. Stasis on them when their weak point is awesome. I'll stop backseating now. No worries. I mean, we haven't died yet, so, you know, there's that.
Back is in order.
He said no. Well, Rivali, are you ready to stop being a douche? I'll only help if you say sorry.
What? That thing's still standing?
You haven't played the original Hyrule Warriors? It was fun. It was a good one.
Can't help but feel that the wind may finally be at
It's a
our
lot
backs.
longer than this one. Ravioli is never up to stop being a douche. Seriously, though.
Wonders never cease.
I think what the champion means to say is thank you. Let's get rid of this thing. I don't know if I want to help him. We can just let him die. Find us another champion. Serpent! Yeah, buddy. Woo! Ow! There we go. Still a douche ghost. Rivali. He's never up to stopping him. Rivali is a douche canoe. He stops being a douche when he's dead. Okay, no, you're right. He never stops being a douche. He's just a douche ghost. He slightly accepts that maybe you're not that bad. Maybe a little bit. And that's it. Yeah, Yeah, pretty sure we've missed that, though. Oh, damn. Just realized it's been a minute since we've healed. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Alright, I think it must be finished now. Hardly, it just ran away for the time being. Such a pessimist.
Of course.
Imagine fusing a stick to the Master Sword. Find yourself in quite a sticky situation that way. Cool. Well, that's another story segment done. Gain some levels. Get some stuff. Unlock more characters. Gain some
Now
stuff. Ba-da-da-da.
First, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you for your help. Truly.
Uh-huh.
Urbosa.
And second, Riju, you sent. We could not have prevailed without your aid.
I would not presume to take credit. We, all of us, fought
The Master
as one.
Sword name doesn't change. That would be fun. That would be very interesting. You get the Master Stick Sword, or the Master Sword Stick. Master Sword Stick would be the correct name.
Well, we would have been just fine without you. But I suppose it's better that you were here.
I never thought the champion would be so...
Hold that thought for now. Little bird, please tell us what happened at Hyrule Castle.
The Master Sword. I can stick fee to fee, though.
Well, you see,
Yeah, if only you could get two.
with the aid of Teba and Riju, who had appeared within the divine beasts, Link and his forces were bolstered. Together,
Oh, you got the
they
goddess sword.
successfully saved Rivali
That would do it.
and Urbosa. Following Zelda's revelation of Hyrule Castle's fate, Rivali and Teba steeled themselves, readying to confront the horde of guardians. The pair stepped into Varmeadow once more.
Wahoo. Which is kind of the Master Sword. I mean, in technicality, you're not wrong. Quaboom. No. Melar, how far did you make it in your Chaos playthrough?
There he is. The champion of the Rito.
The douchebag of douchebaggery.
Well then, I suppose the time has finally come to reveal Varmeadow's divine power!
Doucher son McBird. Killed King Dodongo after nearly an hour. Did a shot and went to bed. That sounds amazing. It looks like the bosses really are going to be the hardest part for you. Whoa. Kaboom. Destroy all of the outposts. Shot, shot, shot. Yes, they are. Yeah, those bosses. I imagine that there's going to be a few of them that probably take you a pretty solid amount of time to get through. I mean, I watched the one that you did for Goma, and Goma alone looked bad enough, and I'm sitting there thinking, wow, there's some that I'm thinking are going to be like just the absolute worst. Does this become Mecha Warrior? It might have. Need to get rid of these punks. Especially that punk. The Dynasty Warriors become... Wait, is this the same company? As Dynasty Warriors, I believe that it is. Definitely not the same company. Just Melt Wind Blight. I mean, Gun Blight. Yeah, we don't need him. We'll make sure that we know that he knows that we're the law around here. Trying to see where the rest of these outposts are at. Windblight wants to go another round. Why don't we give him a piece of our mind? This part is actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of just flying around, annihilating everything, you know. No big deal. This is just your typical Wednesday evening stuff, really. Okay, and 2 more. There we go.
Come on.
So probably the only Divine Beast cannon needed. Probably. Some people never learn. Let's make them sorry they ever laid eyes on us. Zap. Dead. You did well too, Teba, picking a fight with us. Sweet. Well, yeah, that was actually pretty fun. Wonder if they're gonna make us do Vanda Burris next. Time for DMs. I suppose we could look at DMs.
When it happened, I could faintly hear a voice calling to me. As I searched for who it was, I suddenly saw my dear sister under attack.
This desk
My
really
only
is not
thought
big
was
enough.
that I had to help her. Next thing I knew, I was inside Baruta.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
The shiny droid did it! Egg! Eggy!
Now, we must hurry to Arkala Citadel.
What's the problem? Hurry it up.
The Fierce Deity sword. Very nice, Blaze. Trying to go for Big Oron sword.
What's your game, Three Eyes?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you really are slow. Despite our best efforts, the enemy has only
Oh, yeah,
grown
this guy.
stronger. To succeed, we must adjust our strategy.
Finally, the two of you can actually be of some use for once in your life.
Mr. Sexy Voice here. Can we let him... that is a personal choice for you to make, Malar.
You're my best lackey.
I can say for me, probably not, but,
Case, I will protect you, even if it costs me my life.
A blood sacrifice for the Calamity. Fate gives you this role, and you will play it.
yeah, they never do tell us how Koga is still so spry. I guess Yiga just have some incredible longevity. More so than the Sheikah, by the look of it. Munches on a tear of the kingdom fruit gummy. Is that a thing? No. Had me going there for a second, though. Got Tuba and Riju as playable characters. Which means we're going to have all these points show up. Things that we can do. I love how when we first started, I was like, okay, yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going to be too much. And now they've just really laid into the map here.
I have further to soar.
I call them the Tears Fruit Gummies. I'd love one if they were. Probably not a hard mold to make. Probably not. Okay. Upgrade Tiba.
Looking pretty good, huh?
Ooh, and a snow quilt tunic.
I won't stop aiming higher.
Level up some ravioli. Tactics for small foes. Instructor at military training camp is studying how best to fight smaller monsters. Bring him what he needs to develop tactics for the pint-sized problems. Hey, Kyo. Welcome back.
Good going.
Military training discount. Sweet. Hey. Ah.
Then we'll get a kid.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go over your mom's.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good time. Drive safe. Message in when you get there. Welcome back. Yeah. You know where I have no plans for going in Tears of the Kingdom, Korok Forest. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, they did a pretty good job of making it so that you don't really need to go there, but I thought it was a pretty cool segment all the same. They're all down here. I already have the only reason to go there. Well, if you've got that, then I suppose that you've got no reason to go there.
Excellent. I can't be stopped.
Cool, we got stuff. Okay, I think...
I won't stop there.
It gives us a sight-on upgrade. Okay, and story segment. Oh wait, there is one more thing. Keep a cool head. Reduce time between crown use. Oh, cool. Yeah, we definitely want that.
Good job.
And one thing for Hestu. Learned a thing. Relentless as a waterfall. Charge special per enemy KO. Okay, yeah, why not?
Quite satisfying. I believe so.
Stop Riju doesn't stop Sidon. Yes, dude. Not a fan of Riju, huh? I love Riju. I think Riju's amazing.
We don't stand a chance of defeating them. And what's more,
Our chances of rescue are slim to none. And it's likely the same for all of Hyrule. And yet, Rule 1, the researcher's code is to never give up. Personally, I get the feeling chances are higher than you think.
Too small to be a Gerudo woman?
A divine beast
from
the Western Waters.
For a typical Gerudo woman, sure, yeah. But the thing is, I've never really liked
See that?
the Gerudo women too much, as it is. You guys just saw Kyo. She's not particularly tall.
Those who had traveled from beyond time, the fated party fought with all of their strength to fend off the unending waves of guardians and monsters. Despite their efforts, Hyrule remained embroiled in a grueling battle.
Water elephant!
The soldiers stationed within Hyrule Castle fled, seeking refuge in the east, in the impenetrable walls of Oculus Citadel. As guardians swarmed the perimeter, they held out hope and waited for help to arrive.
Oh, Blaze, I did get your sound alert programmed, by the way.
Link and the others hurriedly made their way to the Citadel. Meanwhile, having reclaimed Varuta, Mipha and Sidon faced the enemy directly, forging ahead to the tower.
Yeah, I think that you had asked me to program in, was it exclamation meet? I think that's what you had it set to.
That is correct. I am a normal meat person, just like you.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I have no idea where it came from, but...
here we go.
RWBY. Fishwife and husband. Ooh. this has different attacks than it did before. Maybe. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe I was just underutilizing it before. Citadel is surrounded and is soon to fall, Sister. We must make haste. Road forks here. Well, the road temporarily forks here. The western road looks perilous. It is our swiftest path to the Citadel. The east path takes longer, has plenty of water. Should give us the advantage. Rooster Teeth Show. Take out guardians along the way here. Don't remember the elephant having the ice arrows when it tried to kill me. Yeah, I'm not remembering that really either. It did have the ice blocks though. Seriously, what is doing damage to us? Threw ice cubes at me, gosh darn, evil flying guardians. Yeah, some of these are kind of difficult to hit as a result of them being so tiny comparatively. Kala Citadel is just ahead. Give it your all. Oh, we're trying. Okay, so we made it through just fine. Link and the others should be headed for Akala Citadel too.
Of course.
Still enemies within the Citadel. Let's save our friends. was a nice little short mission to do. Love stationary guardians. These guys are real powerful. They're really fun to play as, even though it's technically more of a mecha game at that point, but still enjoyable. This game really does take on kind of an entirely different feel and shape to how it's played. I mean, mechanically speaking, when you're fighting, it's the same as the other Hyrule Warriors game, but ultimately, the two really couldn't be more different from each other. You know, now I know why the kings of Hyrule locked the Sheikah in the Shadow Temple. They built so many evil freaking robots. They deserve to rot in the Shadow Temple.
Sister, we can do this.
Right. Sidon, it's an honor to fight beside you. I'm so proud of the Sora you've become. Remember that.
I will.
So just me, or is his voice actor different in this?
Now it's time to focus on the fight ahead. You're ready for this, right?
Of course, sister.
Cool. Even within the Citadel. Let's hurry. Sister, lay the Northern Guardians to me. You and the others head for the Citadel. Getting all those Guardian parts. Get 'em! We're trying. Murder 'em!
Or do not.
Yeah, there is no try. Got us some stronger looking moblins or bokoblins, I mean. Murder Impa. I don't want to. What you've got against Impa? She's actually one of my best fighters in this game, in my opinion. She's one of my favorites. Let's murder the small Gerudo child instead. Oh my gosh. No. Jeez. It's actually a badass in this game, so no wonder she survived. Seriously, though. Okay. Oh, I see. Hugging me? Why are we... What? Why are we hugging? Oh, hug. I see. Murder Terrico? Who's Terrico? Who had the OG polygon boobs Impa in Ocarina of Time, or the Lara Croft? They both pointy. Some serious pointy boobs. Just like the Great Fairies. Great Fairies also have very pointy boobs. Alright, Riju, let's see what you can do. I don't think we got it. Oh, we did get it. Gonna murder? You guys get a lot of murder intent in the chat sometimes. Oh, little robot is Terrico. Okay, well, I could go for murder on the robot. That's fine. I always forget about the robot's name. I do need to be afraid. Okay, back to Link. You sure do murder a lot in chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I can murder that one too. What side are you on? Whichever side I feel like I want to be in the moment.
Right.
If you could help a few fellow soldiers in the Citadel. Well, we're trying to. Ow! Literally just ran right into that. Oh, it's Scion. You've made nano bread? Oh, I love a good banana bread. Pictures, or it didn't happen, Rar. And you are dad, and Sarge is dad. Manus is also dad. Everybody's dad. Except for Blaze. And Rar. And Moon is Moon. These are just the facts. Wish we could play as the fish waifu. What a relief if we finally move freely. We'll clear away that rubble for you. Sweet. Let's make some progress. Hey, I'm a responsible adult. Responsible adults make banana bread, apparently. Can hear you from Canada. Better than me. That was me. Fish waifu? Don't be rude to Impa, man. Don't need to be so rude to Impa, man. Nope, it's all about the fish waifu for me. I like Impa, but it's all about fish waifu. Just a reminder, guys, we do have amiibos available as well. If you guys redeem them, I will be able to use them between the levels. She has a whole village, hidden village of cats. This is a pretty tucked away area. I could live out my days in a quiet, hidden village with cats. There are worse ways. Woo! Got us a Hinox. Oh, Hinox. Yahaha! It's a black Hinox. Korax are the real enemies of the time. They really are. They really kind of suck, don't they? Put that down before you hurt somebody. I don't know how that didn't hit. Right in the eyeball. I say, sir. I said, put it down before somebody gets hurt. Here we're also the problem. Specifically Mido. Yep, Ship of Harkinian idea. Revenge on Mido in some way, shape, or form. Longoron stab Mido. Yeah, you know how you can blow up Seikon in Majora's Mask? I vote for being able to stab Mido with the Great Goron, or with the Big Goron sword. That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's make that happen. While King Zora watches. Get wrecked!
Wow!
Thanks, I owe you one. Now I can head to the Citadel's southern defensive line. We're not going up this way? Well, shucks. Oh, we are going up this way. Really saved the day, although I feel something coming from nearby. Let's go, team. Stab him with the Kukiri letter opener. It's me! I was in the turkey all along. Never mind, that's not me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thoughtfully, then more enemies are closing in on us.
That is correct. I am a normal meat person, just like you.
Okay.
This dude's extra mean. Get extra dead, punk. Oh, you're not dead yet? Gosh dang, holy cow. No. Oh, damn. Very Gloom maliced up and refuses to die. There we go. Okay, now you're gonna die. Okay. Defeat the enemies that are closing in and rescue Robbie. Okay, well, we've done the first part of that. Yo, what's that? It's a cobble crusher. Sweet. Okay, so we need to go back down this way, I think. Oh, I see. Strong boy! No, this is just the very smelly parts that come off of the gloom, right? That is exactly how it works. As I understand it. Robbie, where the hell are you? Well, in a minute, it's not really gonna matter now, is it? Link's like, I'm on it. I'm on my way there right now. That's interesting. It didn't actually change the camera angle for that one. So far, I'm actually kind of impressed with the amount of epic proportions that this is going to. The amount of champions that we've had all fighting in all at the same time is pretty cool. Do I need rolls for tomorrow? That is kind of a rhetorical question. It is Thanksgiving, and you do need rolls. Oh, they brought more? Okay. Let's go. To top it off, Guardians. Don't worry, guys, I got this! I say as I just get destroyed. Yeah, I do need rolls. Absolutely. Get yourself some rolls. Ow! Good moly. Now play as Daruk. Oh, cool. Well, combat their forces to the south. Now let's go! Whoa! Okay. Okay, we need to do something about these guys. Dude, Daruk, please. They're just Lizalfos. Oh. Jeez. Yay, Dad. Doesn't look anything like Melar. Melar, you didn't tell me you were a Goron, Goro? Whoa! Goro. And destroy this punk. Oh, and destroy this punk. And destroy this punk. Oh my gosh. Okay. Looks like there's a couple more figures up ahead that we can take out as well. I know this is not the objective, but seeing as we put them up against the ropes, why not? That's why not. Okay, never mind. We're not doing that. We're gonna just pretend like we didn't see that at all. And we're just gonna move on. Yeah, you guys are on your own. Riju, let's roll. Thunder Helm. I just tried to use an electric attack on an electric whiz rope. That was smart. was pretty solid. Cannons are just about ready to fire. I don't want to fall back to the Citadel. Success! Will it be enough to take out those guardians, though, is the question. The results are astounding. They are mere fish food now. I mean, they're guardians. Time to strike down the remaining enemies. Let's glide down the cliff into the exercise yard. Is that something we can do from here?
Understood. Link.
Okay, here we go. Jeez. No, you don't have to stand up. That's fine. Please don't. Please don't stand up. Okay. Well, we did it. Commendable sight on you to serve our thanks, as does Varuta, of course.
Fantastic.
No, sister, the glory is yours alone. As expected, without you, the soldiers would have perished. Thanks to everyone's hard work and the divine beast, we were saved. Thank you. Thank you. Man, we made a mess of that place. Got us some good levels here, too. Oh, and we gotta get rid of more stuff. I'm bad at getting rid of stuff. Why don't we get rid of this, this. And, these. So many things. I think we're what, in chapter 5? Are we in chapter 5 or 6? I think there's a total of 8 chapters in this game as well. Good moly! I don't think they added enough for us.
Am I stronger than before?
It appeared that way. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. It looks like there's a lot of things that it's suggesting I should do, but I just don't know that I really want to. Where we have such a limited amount of time to get through Zelda games, I kind of just want to see how much I can get done on the story tonight. Yeah, so we're in chapter 6 right now.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going in on these. Making great use of our time this evening.
Working together,
I mean, ideally,
they
being able to finish
successfully
this tonight would be
recaptured the citadel.
spectacular.
Shortly thereafter, they found Robbie, who had barely escaped from the laboratory after the Yiga clan infiltrated its walls. The party soon learned from Robbie that Pura had also escaped the laboratory, making her way to Fort Hateno in Decluda. The stronghold, however, was besieged by enemies. Link and the others departed promptly for Fort Hateno, but who would quell the ceaseless onslaught of guardians pouring onto Hyrule Field during this time?
What do you think, Manus? Do you think we would be able to finish this up? I just realized that if I do manage to finish this in a fairly timely fashion, I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom at the same time as both Melar and Moon.
This is like a nightmare. You needn't sound so defeated. Together we'll put a stop to it.
But how? Look how many there are.
I would likely have died if it wasn't for your courage. But I'm still here, and Naboris still has its pilot. I'd wager nothing can stop us.
I was just saying, Melar,
We will triumph.
if we finish Age of Calamity here pretty quickly,
Exactly.
I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom alongside both of you and
Well then,
Moon.
Let's begin. Will you take my hand?
And it'd just be all of us playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes.
Granted, at different points in the game. Both Moon and I are probably going to be playing Tears of the Queen, playing Tears for quite some time. You guys are doing a lot of the extra stuff, right? I could swear that some of these attacks are different than they were before. Excuse you? There we go. Not beelining for the end. No particular rush. That's just fine. It's one of the most... Someone named just DM'd me on Twitch. That's an interesting username. Do whatever is necessary to stop. We gotta go through 30,000 enemies. That's not a small amount. Was it an OnlyFans link? I get those occasionally. No, you know, surprisingly, I don't receive very many DMs through Twitch. But I figure I'm probably just not as popular as the infamous Melar. They just said hi. Still smells like a bot. Probably is a bot. That's a very ridiculously long username as well, so... The landscape's gonna be effed. Yep, absolutely. And the legends say that it was all destroyed by events pertaining to Ganon, but they didn't specify on which side that those casualties were sustained. Jeez. Beginning to throw an obnoxious amount of these things at me. Goodness. Yes, marvelously done, Reishu. You showed true courage today. It'll break 30k, I'm sure. Yep, there it went. Did I miss Rudania? We've done a fair amount of Rudania segments already. I don't know how much more there is. Like I've said, this is my first time playing Age of Calamity, so I'm really not too familiar with the content in this game. Scally boys!
You're not making this easy.
Lady Arbos,
Nope.
we've come so far. We must persevere until the battle is done.
Yeah, that.
A Vi after my own heart. You never give in, huh?
Is that the blood moon? Kinda looked that way, didn't it? It's alright, the douchebag will come and save our hide. Just something to add to his ego. Woo! A doucherson McDouchebird.
Urbosa and Riju took control of Varnaboris, working to stem the never-ending flow of Guardians.
I blame Ravioli. Absolutely.
Taking advantage of the opening Urbosa had provided, Link's party began their assault on the enemies surrounding the periphery of Fort Hateno.
Way forward is too dangerous. Please try to avoid doing anything reckless. Zelda, in fact, why don't you just avoid doing anything at all and let me do all the work? It's easier that way. Okay, well that just got me in personal, so... Yeah, keep being useless like you usually are. Woo! Two Zeldas have been useful, to be honest. The Twilight Princess and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, yeah, the one in Spirit Tracks, you actually have like a whole use for her and everything. So she's not just a complete damsel in distress. Even though she starts off like she's going to be a damsel in distress about the whole thing. I mean, we all know about that clip that I couldn't keep up with. But, yeah, when it was implied that Link would be better off with her help, she did rise to that occasion. Finally got here. Sounds good, Kyo. Thank you so much for dropping in and letting me know that you guys made it safe. We're just still making our way through some Age of Calamity. There is actually a possibility we could finish this tonight, so... That would be something if we finally finish this one. Don't worry about us. The outpost at the center of the plane needs your help. Okay. Bye! Hey, there's more things to attack. Like that Frosty Guardian. I got a thing for a Frosty Guardian. Let's light it on fire! Yeah, you don't know what to do. Yeah, Ben. This seems like it's getting towards the end of the war. A little bit. Outpost is doomed. Please, make your escape before it's too late. Do my part, no matter the cost. To become a redacted for a million years. Time got me. Oh dear. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I panicked, but it was fine. It's fire. It is also that. And what do we do to fire enemies? We hit them with some frost. We make them frosty boys. And take cheap shots. Because we can! Whoa! Ah, haha, here we go. The Rito, Gerudo, and Zora can keep their gummies. Oh, now we got an obnoxious Guardian. Set to blow up some gates. You just sunk my battleship. In the name of the Galactic Republic, this base belongs to me. Alien Captain is having trouble. Well, what's he even good for? Woo! Gets us 3 Guardians to deal with. This ain't gonna be easy. Defeat the Guardians. Really? No, I just thought they'd leave these guys to fend for themselves. Absolutely. Okay, I think we're getting one. Yeah, buddy. There's one. Ow. Okay, Kiefer got me too. I didn't need it. Yeah, this is starting to feel kind of late game a little bit. Yes, get down here and let me demolish you. There we go. Let's hurry and save those within the fort. Yes, that's why we did it. Becomes a fire redacted. Oh. A challenger approaches.
Your thread will be cut here, Your Highness.
Yeah, we'll see. Alistair is here.
Impossible!
Blights are here too. Well, of course, we gotta have the entire force up against us here. Four blights are better than one. Life's so much fun.
Come with me.
We can't leave him!
Hey Zelda, if you're gonna be useful, now would be the time to do it.
I must act!
Zelda? Useful? Her? Nah, no, I think she might actually do it this time. Just give her a chance. Let's just give her a chance. Useless beesh. But she's making herself useful right now. Right this very second. In the late game. Now she's useful. For a second.
That light.
Don't call that useful. You are just impossible to please, aren't you? I can see why you and Mellar get along. Woohoo! Let's destroy. Oh, okay. Awaken Blight Cannons. Consign that wretch princess to oblivion. Yeah. Nana Bread is cooking, picks her up in Discords. Yes! Makes me excite. Mucho excite. Let's see if Kyo wants to make some banana bread soon. Must strike now. Done cooking. Excellent. Where'd they put the other ones? Alright, you're alright. Surge is not over yet. More Guardians are headed this way. And just knock them over. They're easy. Zelda's skill changed. Now she does different attacks than she did before. Oh, okay. So now we've been provided our objectives. And they rename all the TP weapons Dusk. That's a great question. Well, I mean, it is Twilight, so maybe she's more useful now. This looks cool. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. Good job, Zelda. You did a thing. It was semi-helpful. The Sword of the Six Sages is now the Dusk Sword. That is interesting. Another funny thing you did. I get the feeling you've got a lot of those. That's it. Also, we don't have any spares, so be very gentle. Oh, they must have been talking about this device, and I was not paying attention. Whoops. Glued Ganon's sword to Link's sword. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's just do that. Dude, excuse me, but no.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Isn't the Bow of Twilight, is the bow you get at the end. Yes. Bow of Light. Just wreck it, wreck it, wreck it, yes! Booyah! Perfect. really not what I was going for, but sure, why not?
Steel yourself. I am ready. Finally ready. Steel yourself.
Redeem to hydrate. Thank you so much, Rar. We'll hydrate here in just a minute.
It's time. We're the end.
Oh.
There. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Oh my gosh.
We're the end.
We all thought that the hero was going to be Link, but we were all wrong. It was actually Impa. I'm sure Manus will have no objection to that.
Okay.
It's the device. Protect inside your tiny automaton. Remember, it's a one-time thing. Okay.
Princess.
No, it's... Oh. Link is, in the way. Zelda's also badass in this. Late game, so far she seems like she is just a little bit more useful than she's been. Should have used that on that. Sorry, we're just gonna turn around and destroy these guardians real quick. Well, I suppose that if you need guardian parts in any case for this game, this is the perfect chapter in which to farm them. There's some interesting tech for Sheikah's late Zelda. I mean, when you can use her right, she does have potential as a fighter. The Sheikah Slate kind of seemed a little weird to me at first, but after playing around with it and realizing the devastating power and potential of it, definitely had me reconsidering that a little bit. Had not been for that other guardian getting in the way. So use we're goners, aren't we? Not necessarily. Alright, we will go and take care of that one. So how do we get in there? Woo! It's a little toasty in here. And a little frosty too. And let's remove the other one as well while we're at it. Gotcha. part of me wants to keep farming up these kills on these Guardians and collecting more of their parts, but the other hand, kinda want to see if we can finish this tonight. I do still have some time to work with. Woo! Ow! Looks like I'm going to need to go and rescue Purah as well. So why don't we do that? Let's go rescue Purah real quick. Alright. Taking out some of these problem children. Okay. And we're walking. Don't take you out. You identify as Purah. Ooh, a Lionel. Who doesn't love to play with a Lionel? Whoa! I identify as a problem child. Fair enough. Though I think the reality is plenty of us do. Let's take this guy out. And get him only down halfway. Oh dear. I think maybe this will do it. Oh, cool. Woo! Yeah, we are taking down some real big baddies. Right, and there was this guardian over here that we left behind. Let's go take him out. We've managed to remove pretty much all but looks like 2, maybe, of the Guardians. There's an outpost over here, too, that we haven't collected on. I think maybe, just maybe. Just wreck that guy. Yeah, we haven't come across very many of the Koroks in this area, but that's probably okay. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. I think I'm going to leave that last Guardian behind. We're just going to go and take out... Yeah, well, there's an extra one, I should say. But, yeah, we want to go and grab that last outpost over here. Yeah, that Guardian can just... Well, we're here. We may as well. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for dropping in, Melar. I know that it's super late for you, and that it is still a work week for you. I will chat with you on the weekend. Have yourself a wonderful week. Here we go. Silver Moblin. I don't care enough about the Silver Moblin. I should probably do the same, honestly. No worries, man. Thank you again so much for dropping in and hanging out with me tonight. I will chat with you around, probably on Melar's stream, if not Moon's, over the weekend. Have yourself a good evening. Bye, other dad. Ooh. Ow. Not very friendly. Get wrecked. Completed our task. With this, the Guardians will... They're not shutting down. Why aren't they shutting down? There's interference. Are there going to be more Guardians for us to do? Something might be jamming the device's power supply. Head for the lab and try rebooting them. Bura is moving towards the research lab. Moving across the battlefield is a death sentence. Is it? I did take down, like, all of those Guardians. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, Thunderblight. Sure, why not? Must have been more. But that's why my devices are on the fritz. I think I need to switch. Hyper. Yes. We are going to just decimate this Thunder Blight. I don't even care. Hello. Goodbye.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Boom. Oh, we were so close. There we go. Boom. Keep going. Good. Wind Blight has appeared. Gumming up the works. Woo!
Yeah.
Gunlight cannon.
It's time. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Alright, so that's the fourth of the Blights, all in this match, too. Put the lecture on ice, will ya? It's time to see what my toys can do. Alright, Burrell, let's see what you got.
Ooh, look at you.
A smashing success, and luckily our little buddy here is still up and running.
Yep.
However, the effect is temporary. If you don't get close to the Guardians, they'll attack, so don't.
It will be done.
There's no use in lingering. Let's use this time to withdraw, Report, an unusual Guardian has appeared on the plane, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Oh, I think there's something I can do to stop it. A Malice Guardian has appeared. Of course a Malice Guardian has appeared. Why wouldn't they? Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, shoot. That was not what I wanted to do. at this point, I just figure they're just gonna send everything at us.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Boom.
Finally ready. Steel yourself. I am ready.
That looks like it'll hurt.
It's time.
Finally, finished up that round. Until we can seal Calamity again, and there will be no rest for us. Each step like thunder. Woo! Zelda's getting some new weapons. That's pretty dope.
Everyone, hear me now. With Calamity Ganon now awakened, here we stand at the threshold of the unimaginable. Despite that, we must not give in to defeat. We must not despair. We must stand and fight! Hyrule wields the divine beasts and their champions. We are armed with the knight whose sword will seal the darkness.
Uh-huh.
And we shall strike with you! You brave soldiers! Everyone, you are mine to lead now. Calamity Ganon will be sealed away forever with the power I possess. Together, standing in strength, we begin our march. Hyrule's fight to rescue all within it is now.
Yeah, this is seeming kind of late game to me.
Well then, what did you want to tell me?
That would be a Yiga.
What are you?
That'd be Koga, more specifically. Oh?
Huh?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are, Rar. Kinda looks to me like the Yiga are turning. Top banana of the Yiga clan, the chief of the Yiga clan, and a uniting force for his unwavering followers. He leaves all tasks, save snapping to his underlings. He works with the Hyrulean army to get revenge for his fallen friends. This seems unlikely to me, given the fact that it is very well established that the Yiga clan is the followers of Calamity Ganon. Interesting. packs. Looks like top banana koga than nanner bread. Whew, that's a lot to do. Maybe we're not as close to finishing this as I had thought. That is a lot to do. That is an awful lot to do. Okay, well, we'll level up some Koga, because why not?
I improved on perfection. Now I'm even more charming. No? Well, look at that. I improved on perfection.
I will put this strength to good use.
Leveling up has to... Oh, hey, we've got a Link level up. We don't see those very often. An extra 2 hearts. Hard to complain against that. Stasis research for the stasis. Nice.
You did well.
For once, you've done well.
Let's see, what else can we get done? Looks like there's another Zelda level over here.
I've done it. It seems I've grown stronger.
Getting a 3rd special attack gauge for Link. That is actually pretty big for me.
Wait until you see my newest moves.
Let's see, what else have we got? I mean, yeah, there's plenty of tiny things that we could do that would give us an opportunity to gain some more levels, but like I said, I'm kind of wanting to see how far we can push this tonight. That said, guys, I do need to step away for just a quick break, so I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere, and we'll continue this on in just a couple of minutes here. I was just realizing my hair's gotten quite a bit longer in the time that we've been working on this title, just based off of that one clip. Thanks for waiting, guys. We're ready to dive back in onto the next story segment. Let's just see what we can do, shall we? Damage plus 7. Let's take that. That seems like a good idea. Okay. And onward. Yeah, I think we are getting pretty close here, guys.
At long last, Zelda's true power had awakened. Even the Yiga clan, who had vehemently opposed the heroes, now joined them in strength. Finally, the people of Hyrule stood united. Just as hope had begun to shine, Zelda received an urgent message. Remaining Hyrulean forces were locked in a fierce battle on the Great Plateau. Heeding their call, the princess rushed immediately to their aid.
All right. The place where it begins.
All right. Our fight isn't over. We must hurry.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. But it's too far. Even if we left right away.
Blah, blah, blah. I just so happen to have good news to share.
Oh,
Go
good.
ahead and behold!
The tower!
See that terminal over there? I used it to fiddle with the control unit. The one that's in the castle. And of course, I was successful. I managed to reactivate all of the towers. Impressive, right? Oh, yeah! Check it. Let's all hurry to the Sheikah Tower.
Here we go.
Why there?
I also upgraded the teleportation functionality.
Just like that? Now that's a feat.
Well, to be fair, it's not all me. Thank the ancient tech built into our friend. Anyway, now we should be able to travel to any tower in Hyrule in a flash. Or to anywhere, really.
Convenient.
Let us go.
You know, I really can't say I'm a fan of that dress on Zelda. New objective: defeat Guardian and key enemies, rescue Hylian captains. Oh, faced the wrong way. Alright, that's one of them down. Oh.
Understood.
It's time.
Somebody help, somebody protest. Alright.
Okay.
I suppose we'll try Zelda out for a minute. You know, she hasn't been widely popular, but we'll see what we got.
Not too shabby.
To activate the shrine, you must bring this with you. Still not really understanding her moveset. Okay, well that was helpful.
Yes, Princess.
I'm on.
All our tough scrapes. Let's see. It looks like we're struggling to reach the shrine. Time for us to lend you our aid. Alright, I think we found our black Hinox. Got 2 of them. Managed to use the wrong thing again. So that finishes off one of those 2 Hinox. And I think we got... Yep, we just gotta go through this other one. Yeah, I get the feeling that even after we take this guy out, we probably still have a decent amount of ways to go on this level.
Finally ready. Stasis. Halt. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Well, that's one way to take care of a Hinox. Clan has started to move again. Silver Lionel has appeared. Of course. This can't be. I mean, I don't see why any reason there shouldn't be a Silver Lionel. We coming up to where we're at in this game. Oh good, he's coming to me. I was worried for a second that I was going to have to actually track him down myself. Kaboom. Oh, Daruk's in here too. That's funny. Kaboom.
Steel yourself! I am ready.
Jeez.
Steel yourself!
Get him, Sarge. I am trying. Certainly trying. It's taking just a little effort. Hopefully, this will wreck him. Okay, good. It's one of them down. Shrine of Resurrection has been activated. Now we head to the other temple. Rar, how's that banana bread? Gotten to try some out yet? Hope it turned out fantastic. Delish. I took that one piece off, smothered it in butter. Sweet. Yeah, I am definitely gonna need to get some banana bread soon. Is there one more spot I could get to from here? Maybe not, maybe so. I don't know. Looks like it's Temple of Time up here.
I'm on it.
Sweet. Good going. We must hurry to their aid at once. This place feels right. Oh, defeat the Malice Guardian. Of course there's a Malice Guardian down this way. Why wouldn't there be? Yep. There's two of them by the look of it. here's hoping. Not quite enough. There we go. Well, I took out one of them. I get the feeling that some of these levels are going to be pretty long now.
That's what she said.
Rari, never cease to amuse me. Okay, let's see. How do we get up there? Oh, we gotta go through these guys. Good enough for me. Found some topaz. I'm rounding up a little bit of extra for the special charge at the moment, because I know once we go in there, it's going to be a little hectic. Actually, not too bad. I was expecting there to be another Malice Guardian in here, but there wasn't. If I cease to amuse you, take me out back like Holy Yeller. Once you've served your usefulness. Good, we're finding some rations too. Been low on rations for a while. Beat the Electric Guardian and defeat key enemies. There's more of them? Music is really intense in this part. I'm actually really digging the music here in this late game. It's a shame King isn't here. I think he would enjoy it. Not very kind. All right. We have just cleared out the Temple of Time. It's mine now. Woo! Okay. It's got us a Hinox. I don't think they can. They can't handle the truth. Somebody please explain to me how on earth a Goron uses a paraglider? That just does not do nearly enough damage for me. Woo! Sarge, Randy says hi. Hello, Randy. Haven't seen Randy live in a while. I hope all has been well for him. This is really not going over too well with Zelda. Hopefully this can still a final strike against that thing, because this is taking up a lot of energy. Is there anything of importance down here? This seems like the likely place for something important or unimportant. Two giant cores, essentially the equivalent of taking on two of the
Steel yourself. I am ready.
two of the Guardians. There we go. Alright.
Steel yourself.
Same issue. I was trying to pick a time when everyone was available. No one was really watching. It's a struggle, honestly. For me, it's more of an acceptance of I will stream when I'm available, and knowing that if others are not particularly available at the time, it's no big deal. How's it going, Angry Angel? How you doing this evening? It's Sarge! It's me. Hello. I'm the problem. Hi. I do not have exclamation crumble. I'm not entirely sure what that is supposed to... Oh, that's the Melar thing that we were doing. Yes, how could I have forgotten? Careless me. Oh, and there it is! Angel gets to pick what the sound alert's gonna be. Please DM me on Discord, and we can we'll settle on anything that you want. It's just gotta pass terms and conditions, and it's gotta pass the Sarge check. I'm usually pretty loose. I've only denied one thing so far, but if it's gotta be the crumble, then that's perfectly fine with me. Cooking something, and I'm good at cooking crumble. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that you just gotta stream when you're available to do so. And if nobody shows up, have yourself a good time, you know? Just have a good time. It's cancer, but if one of us has to have it, we all have to have it. Fair enough.
Father?
You're supposed to be dead. I'm guessing he is actually still dead.
But you're all right.
It is all thanks to this.
Oh. Not dead.
This little
Am I
thing
not?
saved me.
Attempts to run. Can't say the same for all your guards, though, huh? They probably got blown to Kingdom Come, while you made it out completely unscathed. Never seen this cutscene. If you need to avert your eyes, that's fine. I believe we're in the late game. I think we've only got 2 story segments left. Boom! Oh, makes for a good shield. Sweet.
Withdraw!
Yes, sire.
Your heart, your boundless compassion.
Mm-hmm.
With those precious gifts, you have saved my life.
See? The tech wasn't so stupid after all, Dad.
In truth, perhaps I was guilty of the same. Forgive me.
That's not... Father, you've always loved
Is this at
me.
the end? Well, I mean, we're playing Age of Calamity, so,
has always been for me.
this isn't Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, if you were a little confused of which title this is.
Heavy load you've shouldered all
But I
this
think that this
time.
is at the end,
Come on.
I believe.
Please let me help you carry it.
I was confused. No, that's fine. It is very confusing considering it is all kind of in the same,
The
so...
pride of all Hyrule. With your power, I
Koga
believe you
crying.
will seal away Calamity Ganon. Now, let us rally our forces for a final push. Troops
Woohoo!
from all regions shall
Final
gather
push!
at Hyrule Field.
Let's do this!
Alongside our princess, we will retake Hyrule Castle.
Here, here. We've got an hour and 14-ish minutes to finish this game. I'm wondering if we're gonna make it. Yeah, this is Age of Calamity, so this is not this kind of tells an alternate story to Breath of the Wild. So it's very fun. We've had a lot of fun playing through this title. I think we are coming up to the end of the story, though. Age of Calamity is its own game? Yes. So this is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And it stands alone apart from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Really, this is not important to understanding the story of what happens in Tears of the Kingdom. What had happened is that... Well, I got this game for Christmas when it came out. And then I put it in my case and I forgot about it. So... Like we do, right? That's exactly what we do. When it came time to play the series playthrough that we've been doing, we made it all the way up to Breath of the Wild about the exact same time that Tears of the Kingdom released. So there came this problem where I was streaming Breath of the Wild and playing Tears of the Kingdom on my own time. By the time I made it through both of those games, I was severely burned out, and was like the last thing on my mind was restarting Tears of the Kingdom right after I'd finished it. I was like, there's no way I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom right now. So I was looking through, you know, options for what to do, and I was like, that's it. Age of Calamity. It is the perfect cleanse to keep us in the Zelda mode and also doing something entirely different, because this is a hack and slash title. This is not adventurous the same way that that Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is. I feel like I need this now. I would play this. yeah, if you haven't played the other Hyrule Warriors game, that is the one that I have put like 120, actually more than that. I forgot I played it on Wii U. I've put probably 200 hours into the original Hyrule Warriors game, between the Definitive Edition and the Wii U version. And that was a lot of fun, but it doesn't really have anything in the way of canon, and Nintendo has been wishy-washy about whether or not this is canon. But all the same, we're just doing this because it is just doing a great job of keeping keeping my interest in the Zelda series going and fresh until I was ready to play Tears of the Kingdom. I think I'm about there. I think I'm just about ready to start that now. But yeah, we're just going to town on this, and since I had some extra time to work with this evening, I figured, why not? Why not? Yeah, it has been a lot of fun to play. So this is our 8th session with it, and from what I can tell, this is looking pretty late game to me.
I understand your fear. But with all of us together, we shall prevail.
The time has come. Lick snap! Look over here!
Cheese. Wow.
Thank goodness. It looks like it went well.
All that is left to do is to join up and destroy Ganon.
Yeah, we saved the champions. They're not dead.
To flaunt our power in all its splendor.
Make us proud, Master Rivali.
All right, everybody, let's go get our sweet revenge!
Time to rock and rampage. Yeah, Yunobo.
Ooh! Yes, sir! Let's do this!
What a sight. I never imagined things could go this way.
Awaiting your orders, Your Highness.
It's cute. A little bit, yeah. It's kind of interesting to see the old champions with some of the characters that we met in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the story behind this is that cute little robot brings Link to the past, I think. Well, no. He comes in and kind of alters the timeline a little bit so that we don't all die.
Strength would never have been enough. But together, all of us, united in our great power. Together, we are unstoppable. We shall overcome this threat.
Let's do this. We are going to war.
To the castle.
I mean, really all we need is just the divine beasts. They'll take care of it.
In an attempt to assuage the damage of Calamity Ganon, the Zora, Gorons, Rito, Gerudo, and Yiga clan, united with the remnants of King Rome's forces, all of them gathered their strength and assembled on Hyrule Field. Leading the charge were the 4 divine beasts piloted by the champions. Link, wielding the sword that seals the darkness. And Zelda, her power of sealing fully awakened. Under the command of Princess Zelda, the troops began their march on Hyrule Castle, bolstered by the hope of sealing away Calamity Ganon and restoring peace to the land.
All right, guys.
To me!
All Hyrule united. What do we need to do? Fight our way forward? Yeah, so this is more of the mechanic that we're using. Surprisingly, it does use a lot of the same Some of the same, like, flurry rush mechanics and stamina gauges, those are kind of the same as they were for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. This makes it fairly translatable. It doesn't feel too out of place or too disconnected from the main games. I am not playing as Zelda. Forget that. We will absolutely play as Impa, though. Angel, you were live earlier today, were you not? You'll have to tell me what you were playing. Oh. More Bloodborne. How's that treating you?
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Made it to the next boss. There's always another boss. Yeah, I have not touched Bloodborne yet. I have really been enjoying the FromSoft games that I have played so far, but yeah, I have not made my way into Bloodborne yet. I've mostly been trying to stick to the Dark Souls titles. I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I played Demon's Souls, and I played Dark Souls. That's pretty much the extent of the ones that I've played so far. But I do have the rest of them. With the exception of Sekiro. I don't have Sekiro. Oh, we don't need to be over here. No. Yeah. Oh, we get to play as Hestu! Yes! Excuse me, sir. Okay, how do we do this? There we go. Welcome to Korok Hell! Hahaha. No thanks. To grind materials to give him proper practice to try. Yep, there's definitely a lot of patience that goes into the FromSoft titles. No thanks to Korok Hell. Oh, well, that was easy. Wow. You keep your Koroks. No, we're gonna spread the Korok love all over. And we know the real reason why, why Angry Angel had to show up now. It's for the Koroks, absolutely. I get the feeling like the Koroks are probably one of your favorite things. A point in Bloodborne where I'm kind of ready to be done with it, really. I kind of know the feeling, to be honest. Sometimes I get a little bit of burnout with those FromSoft titles. They can be a lot to deal with. Yeah. Oh, shit. That didn't work. This dude is fantastic. I've been playing it a long time, mostly because I can only play once a week. It would be a hard one to stream, I think. Like, it probably wouldn't be so bad if it was one of those things that you sit down and you're just playing it on your own time. But yeah, something like Bloodborne, something like any of the Souls games, I could imagine probably get very tiresome after really only about 6 or 7 sessions. I'd probably just about be ready to be done too. I have a problem, as a matter of fact, with wanting to exit games that I've already started sometimes. It's not that I don't enjoy games, but sometimes I'm like, I'm really excited for it when we start it. And we'll get into it, and then by the time that we make it like 5 or 6 sessions in, I'm just like, okay, I'm over it, let's do something else. And I never want to finish games, but, well, and then I do want to finish them, but if they go for like an excessively long time, I'm just like, okay, I'm over it. I think Bloodborne is nice to stream. Bosses are nicely spaced. That is good to hear. I know that some of the FromSoft games are not quite so nicely spaced, so. Ooh, I don't want to have to fight this Guardian as Zelda. Just stasis. Okay, that was cool. Let's be that awesome all the time. Oh, get wrecked, Guardian. Ow. Boom! Sweet, and got another level up too. We love that. The one that would be hard to stream would be Elden Ring. It's so big! Elden Ring is enormous. I love it though, but it is enormous. Whatever that thing is, it's going to block our attacks on Calamity Ganon. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to get in close. Yeah, Elden Ring would be tough to stream, not gonna lie. Have to agree with you there. But you know, I went 100% on Elden Ring, and absolutely love it. Kia, thank you so much for the sub, babe. That is now 27 months. Shit, that's been a while. How's it going, babe? How's pie making? Kyo is with my family this evening making pies for Thanksgiving. It's 3 Twitch babies. We will not be having any more of those. We have our one and we're good. We are good with our one. Haro. Frog! I don't know why frog, but frog. Frog for frog's sake. Oh, talking about frog's sake. Woo! Okay, let's just take this bastard apart. What time do you want me home? Really, Kyo, any time is fine. I think we're getting close to finishing this, so if you wanted to be a little late, that would be okay. Oh dear. Okay, there it is. Yes, let's ride. Also, DLC has been deemed a saint by Grandpa after watching kids the other day. Well, good. Yes, he is a saint compared to his cousins. Barrier should fall now, right? Nope, not yet. We've still got a couple more we gotta go through. Yes, DLC is a saint, comparatively. Alas, the shield still stands, although it does look weakened at least. Yep, we got more to do. Shakalaka maracas. Boom. As a streamer, Angel, what would you say is, like, the number of streams you like to do for a particular title? Could you go a long time with a game, say like 20 sessions? Or are you kind of like me, where you only want to stream something like a handful of times before you're ready to move on? No, let's not play as Princess. Oh! Oof. Okay. What? Oh, we got Arctic in the house. How's it going, Arctic? Welcome in. How you doing this evening? How's it going with the new job? I am thankful it is the start of my weekend already. I'm gonna do stuff now. Very informative, Hestu. I'm gonna do stuff now. Oh, I'm glad you think that, but really, oh, I'm not gonna have much of a choice, am I? I'm gonna have to. Okay, fine. Oh dear. Loving the new job. That is good. I am glad to hear that things are going well for you at your new job. And I know that moving on to a new job can be a bit much sometimes. Not always the most fun to have to try to train for something new, but you know, if it feels like it's meant to be, it makes the work shift a lot easier. So that's good. I am glad to hear this. I was not aware I was supposed to be using Hestu for anything. And now he's a weak cake. Whoa! Ooh! Shakalaka. Yeah. There we go. Gave us turkey dinner. Nice. We, usually our department does something like that for Thanksgiving, but our department didn't, and it fell to the individual teams. So my team did make sure that something was done, and we still had some turkey sandwiches. Turkey and ham sandwiches. Which was still good. I am definitely looking forward to stuffing my face tomorrow, though. That is for sure. We've got some pretty good plans for the for the day. I've convinced my siblings to kind of do a nostalgia session tomorrow. We haven't really done a lot of gaming in a long time, so we're gonna be playing some Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers. We're planning on having a really good time tomorrow before our feast, and you know, just making the most of it, having a really good time. They're trying to make us fat. Sounds like fun. I think it'll be a good time. Oh dear! It's almost bad. Seem to be outmatched. Apologies to anyone who used my aid. Why is the king asking for aid? He's like... Oh my gosh. Cannot be serious, however. At all. Yeah, King Rome is just kind of like, oh, I need help. I'm like, bro, literally all of us are pulling our weight over here. This part of the job is for to get us to bring in donuts or cookies or pizza almost every day. That would... I feel like that would get to be quite a bit quite quickly. Alright, we're gonna have to go save King Rome.
Come on! Take this!
Here it comes! We must!
Boom!
And now, Link, it's up to us.
Where'd he go? Oh no! After all the work we put in.
Rises. Ganon's magic waxes strongest now.
Oh, she.
The land. Their souls have returned. They've arisen.
Well, looks like we're just gonna have to slay them all and level up some more. Monsters everywhere. If we keep this up, we'll be in trouble. Ooh, oh, just got bodied. Yeah, show me your moves. Woo! Got it. We got it. Yeah, so for anyone who's just joining us now, we are closing in, I think, on the end of Age of Calamity. It's looking very likely that we are going to finish this up tonight. Doing so, hopefully, right now. We just got another level up. Boom. Oh dear. resistance and fast. I am trying to kill other things. Alright, Hestu, you're just gonna have to sit tight and handle that for a minute. While Princess Zelda is apparently just standing in the middle of the field doing nothing. That's nice. That's nice, Zelda. I'm so glad you're helpful. I'm so glad I tried to vouch for you earlier. I'm gonna take down that Guardian while we're at it. How have I been enjoying this one? It's been pretty good. I've had my fun with it, but as I was discussing with Angry Angel, I think I've actually just about had my fun with it. So I am looking forward to finishing this off and, you know, going into something else, or going into Tears of the Kingdom will be the next Zelda title. We gotta finish up the series playthrough that we began. Boom. You'll have to remind me, you said that you have played this one, right? That was to Arctic, if that wasn't clear. I'm trying to remember if you said that whether you've played this one or not. You know you played one of them. Yeah, there are 2 Hyrule Warriors games, and the other one is just called Hyrule Warriors. So if this one doesn't look horrendously familiar to you, and you probably played the other. Personally, I think I do like the other one objectively better than this one, but this one has been a good time. It's hard to probably figure out which one looks more familiar based off of this alone, considering that everybody is playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. And we're about to join that throng, too. Now let's finish this punk off. Woo! Oh, not very friendly. Oof. Oof. We're so close. Got it. Okay, so we've taken out one more of these. And now... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Okay, well that takes out two of our problem children. There we go. At least, for the most part, when we play as Link, it doesn't seem to be too much trouble. But then again, Link has always been my preferred character. Okay, here we go. 2 left. Just a greater honor. How sweet. Now that Zelda and her dad are finally getting along. Can I not actually... I don't think I can actually get around to where I'm trying to get to. This direction. Apparently not. Yeah, there was such a level split between Hestu and the rest here. Yeah, because Hestu's like bringing up the rear at level 26, 27, I think, is what I saw. And Link is 53. Just a small difference between the two. Well, in the meantime, just smash up all these enemies and charge up the special. Plus, get some levels. Oop. Arctic, you've still been working on the Skyrim playthrough, right? That's what you're currently working on. Tried loading up my Switch to see which one I bought, but it's dead. Oh no. I hate when that happens. I had an unfortunate thing happen to me concerning Switches. It's mostly just inconvenient more than anything else, but still. So, because I have this OLED that I got for the Tears of the Kingdom release, I used my old Switch specifically to play Ship of Harkinian on a console mod. And, unfortunately, I was not careful about selections and accidentally pushed an update to my modded Switch. And in order to play Ship of Harkinian with it again, I'm going to have to completely reinstall the entire mod and basically start over from scratch. So that's kind of a nuisance, but get over it. Yeah, definitely a pain. I worked on Skyrim vid today. Is that right? Yeah, I kind of wish that I could get to some individual streams more often. You know, there are a lot of people in the community that I feel like I would have a much better chance of getting to know and get along with if it weren't for conflicting schedules, but it just is what it is, you know. Kind of the unfortunate thing. Oof. Okay. Not very friendly. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to having to try and reinstall the console mod. It's gonna be a pain. Here it comes. Wanting to catch your Friday streams when you do them. I usually try to sleep early for work. Yeah. Yep, it's an issue. It really is. It's like there's just not enough time, and everybody's schedules are all screwy. Can't fall asleep until 11. Night owl. I have a lot of that same problem too. I typically though, like, so this is kind of a thing that has happened since I've stopped drinking caffeine. Well, I haven't really been drinking as much Mountain Dew lately. I won't say I'm completely off anymore because I have actually had a few sodas in the last few weeks. But since I, for the most part, went off, I have noticed that my natural sleep rhythm has caused for me to not be able to stay up as late Friday nights. So anymore, my Fridays, I'm usually trying to get as much done earlier on in the stream as I can, and then winding down before midnight, because it is just a lot for me to try and stay up after having worked a full day's shift, and then coming to the end of the stream has usually just got me beat. Used to be I could go from 5 to 11, it was no problem. Or 5:30 a.m. to 1 a.m. the next day, but they've been revived again? No freaking way. Bro, you starting to become a problem.
I am ready.
Just absolutely beat the crap out of him. love to do weekend streaming again. Working 12 hours prevents that. Yeah. And that's just kind of the unfortunate thing, you know, is the adult responsibilities. You gotta absolutely make sure that you're properly taken care of, and so you can do the things that you actually need to do. Let's go 2. Why not? Okay, if you get back up again, I'm gonna be very pissed off. Let's break through the castle. Yes. New objective. Get into the castle. Defeat Malice Lionel? Oh, hell. I can tell you already, we're definitely doing that as Link. Oh, well, while we're on the subject about the weekend streams, just so that you guys are aware, if you're not in the server, I have to change my stream from Friday night to Saturday night. Same start time, 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. So, the reason for that being is that we've got the Dungeons & Dragons that we're playing Friday evening. I'm the DM, so obviously it's my responsibility to make sure that there is a game to be played for everybody else. So, yeah, no stream Friday night, but I will be streaming on Saturday with Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. Hello. Let's go. Oh. Okay. This is actually not as difficult to bring down as I expected it would be. Damn, I'm almost doing more damage to it that way than I am staggering it. Let's get dead. All right. That wasn't exhausting at all. Okay, guys. Hestu's sitting there getting all the levels. Let's see, how many have I... How many do I need to select here? 8. So I need 4 of them. Yeah? Okay, perfect. Yay! Oh my gosh. Everybody is got way too many weapons. Ooh boy. All right, guys. So here we are. If this isn't the last level, then we probably have like one more. I pretty much have permission to just keep going, so we may as well just finish this out. Recommended level of 57. Oh no. We are not high enough level, guys.
I am stronger than ever before.
I am stronger. Stronger than ever.
I've done it.
Impressive.
Beautiful work.
I am stronger than ever before.
I won't stop there.
What fate grants me, I am
Yeah, I'm just gonna get all of these upgrades. Honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna let that fact that we're under-leveled stop me. I think I really want to finish this game. I mean, we're not drastically under-leveled, we're just a little under-leveled. Who all do we need to play as? So we play as Link, Zelda, Impa, and Hestu again. Looks like Hestu is actually optional to swap out, maybe? Question is, who would I rather play as? And the king is not too far behind.
I will fulfill my duty.
Please be careful.
Oh, Kyo, I didn't know you were home. Assuming that that is you upstairs. Okay, we're not gonna cook yet. We're gonna just see where we need to be.
You!
Now let's use some weapons. Juju, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Good? That's good to hear. Glad to hear that. We are working on finishing Age of Calamity. We have one level left, I believe. I believe we are down to our last level. So, not much further to go at all. And, yeah, we've just been having us a good time. Yep. Bow of Light. I'm just trying to see about getting everybody's stuff upgraded. We're where we're literally just about to take on the end of the game. I just wanted to make sure that everybody that I'm bringing into this fight is going to be the best I can get them for the time being. Oh, you weren't previously following. Well, thank you so much for that follow. Hi, we want Mario RPG 7 Stars Remake, please. Thanks. I don't own it. But if you buy it for me, I just might consider doing that for you, V. I take donations. Not following you. Yeah, I fixed it right now. No worries. I am not at all offended. That it's just fine. Okay, so there was that, and then let's get everybody brought up that we can. Actually, won't be too bad for some of these individuals by the look of it. King Rome, how about you? How bad are you gonna be? Not too bad at all. Okay, I think this is the party I'm going to be using here. Twitch is weird. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. Twitch is kind of weird at sometimes. Oh, for anybody who's not in the Discord server, by the way, I did open up a couple of new channels. I created a new category for the movies/TV shows, and now we have separate channels for the movies, for TV shows, and for anime. So they're all 3 separate channels now that we can be discussing content between each of those things. Mostly, my concern is that as people recommend things or want to talk about things, that things that have been recommended may get lost along the way. Let's see, what can we do here? Movement speed, 10, 15.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Special, let's see, damage from enemies down 5% might be helpful. Experience up by 10% might also be helpful. Yay! I'm gonna prepare yummy food for Turkey Day, Sarge. I don't do any cooking, you know that. But there will definitely be a lot of yummy food. Absolutely. We're going over to my mom's, and my mother is a very much get out of the kitchen kind of person. She does not want people in her kitchen unless you're specifically there, like if you can be helpful. I can't be helpful in the kitchen, so mom tells me to get out of the way. Hating SnowRunner right now, the Russia map, the snow, and rock. I'm not entirely sure I know what SnowRunner is. Sounds like she's a great cook. She is. So she might ask Kyo or my sister to assist in the kitchen, but I certainly will be tending to DLC. That is my place. Parents are like that, so I'll be sitting in my room until dinner is ready. Fair enough. Sometimes it's got to happen, right? It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My siblings and I have determined that we're gonna be playing some games tomorrow, so we're gonna do and we're gonna do some Mario Kart. We're gonna do some Mario Party and some Super Smash Brothers. Maybe some other things as well, but so far that is our plan. We're gonna be playing some games. I believe that this may be the last level of the game, so if anybody is wanting to avoid spoilers, this is your notice.
You despicable pests!
Guess what, Sarge? You are doing fantastic at your job. It's a trunking simulation, snow off-road. Okay.
Crush you beneath my heel. That is my fate!
Through their perseverance, Link and the others overcame the monsters who had been revived by the Blood Moon, thus clearing the way to Hyrule Castle. Before them, their final confrontation awaited. This battle that would determine the fate of all Hyrule. How might it end?
So, trunking simulation and snow off-road. I haven't played a whole lot of the simulator games, so, but they look intriguing. I don't know if they'd really catch my interest, but maybe they'd be fun to play around with for a little bit. Bought an iPad Pro for my tutorings. Next in my list is a Magic Keyboard and Apple Pen, and a stand multiport, and a MacBook. Sounds like you're well on your way to getting involved with that tutoring that you were wanting to do, though. That's cool. Very exciting, very nice. Final battle is upon us. We unite our power to sharpen point and seal against Calamity Ganon. Let's gain some levels while we're at it. Gotta infiltrate the castle. New objective. Defeat Aster. Oh my gosh. That's very exciting. Now, Juju, you're not in the U.S., are you? I think you've previously mentioned in Spark's stream that you are in another country. But I can't remember where you said you're from. Valiant effort, but not enough. You'll find this was over long before it began. Yeah, you'll see about that. Oh, you summoned Blights! Of course you summoned Blights. We're gonna be in this for a long haul tonight. I am a little disappointed in you. I gave you the longer stream you'd asked for, and you weren't here to enjoy the beginning of it. Big Mad Monster's here. Good timing. You're gonna pay for everything you've done. Woo! Hello. Yeah, wrecked. Okay. Womp. Okay. All right. Some of the Malice Swamps have disappeared.
Now.
Irritating fools. This will put a stop to your meddling. Ah, you can try. But I think I'm going to continue to be a problem. Oh my gosh. No. No. Gosh. Guardian's approaching. Okay. Gotta love these punks. This isn't even one of the punks I need to take down either. He just wants to be a problem. Got it. Across time, your strength is constant. They don't call us the hero of time for nothing. Ah, we were so close. So V, have you already gotten started on your tutoring then? Oh dear. Sorry guys, I know I am extremely focused on the game at the moment. We are under-leveled for what was recommended for doing this, and it is the last level. So I hope you guys will bear with me as I make it through some of these more difficult enemies. I'm stuck! That was close. Underleveled means you're giving the enemy a chance. Essentially, yeah. Okay, I think... Oops. Changed guys? Yeah, they've got us tucked into such a tight squeeze, like I can't see hardly what's going on at all. Despite my best efforts. Really, the king's not too bad. It would just be easier if I could see what I'm doing.
I'll take over, Link.
Alright, maybe taking that one out? Not quite. Okay, that's 2 of them down. We've got 1 more.
Of course.
Ha. Mild amount HP.
Of course.
Forget this dude's practically immune to that. Oh boy.
This shall not stop. Be gone!
I'll take over, Link. Forward. Stop.
This is clutch. Made it through those. I'm kind of really hoping that these checkpoint, but I honestly don't know if they do or not. It's a Malice Blight. That thing looks nasty. Harbinger Ganon. Catalyst of the Calamity. Interesting, okay. Oof. I'm pretty sure I misheard her, but it kind of sounded like she said kick ass. We're gonna do our best, Zelda. Spider. Spider. Enemies from behind us too. We must act before they flank. Great. Don't worry about the foes behind us. Give them a taste of Master Koga special. Ow. She said suck ass. I'm pretty sure we are screwed. Oh gosh. We got it. Barely. We got it. Why is she fighting in her night? It's the goddess outfit. Gosh, weren't you watching during Breath of the Wild? Of course it's withdrawn for now. Why wouldn't it have? Whew. I am one hit away from dying. What a floozy. Somehow we're making it. We're managing to make it. Somehow, even though we were on the brink of death. Some interesting looking water. I think we can go up this way. Looks like she's just gonna run all the way to the end. Cool. We got Zelda all the way up here. I think. Drink it. What exactly is it that we are supposed to be drinking here, V? Tequila? Sarge doesn't drink tequila. Hello? You! I will sever your thread once and for all. Ah, you can try. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Zelda's over there backtracking. That's rude. That's horribly rude. Okay. Oh, that was not nice. It's proper decorum. Ow. Someone offers you a drink, it's appropriate to accept it. In my customs, we do not ask people to drink alcohol if they do not want to drink alcohol. This ain't good. More for me. You can drink all the tequila you'd like. I will pass no judgment.
Goodbye.
You just got toaded.
Finally ready. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Oh gosh. We're so close to dying. One hit and we're screwed either way. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it looks like there is a checkpoint. Oh, thank goodness. And it has actually given us all of our HP back as well.
Yes, Princess. King.
Of course. Link.
I was really worried there for a second. Alright, we should be able to do this now that we've had all of our HP restored as well.
Playtime is over.
Can't stop.
How's it going, Steel? You've got pie? You must be over at my, or over for Pie Day. Or unless you guys made your own pie. Just break already, dude. Just walked in. Very nice. Yeah, we are come down to the very end of this game, so I'm trying to finish this up. Hopefully tonight.
Of course. Link.
Ow. That was cheap. Man, I think we're gonna get close and not quite again. Admittedly, I am real worried. Oh, there we go. Story of my triumph was writ long ago. How dare you try to efface it? Efface it. Has withdrawn for now. I am Calamity Ganon's right hand, an emissary of fate itself. I cannot be beaten. We will see about that. Not let this machine escape. This time we have no option but to defeat them. Does that not actually go anywhere? Cool. Could you come down here, please? My goodness. Dying again. Why is there gloom here? That is a great question. Well, we are at the very end of the game, so I'm pretty sure that the malice is just I think this is malice, not gloom, but unless it's the same thing. Was gloom and malice two different things? I can't remember. Not sure. I tear it apart just fine after I game over. There we go. Waboom. Didn't need the help, but I suppose I should thank you. Yep. Stubborn as always, aren't you? I think gloom is meant to be a more pure form of malice. That was one of those things that I had only kind of noticed that the term changed between games, but wasn't like super clear on like, the reason why. Oh boy. Still being a canoe full of douche, exactly. And honestly, we couldn't expect anything less from him, could we?
How The great Calamity Ganon selected me. This humiliation cannot be my destiny. It cannot be.
They die yet. We're close.
Hear me, Calamity Ganon. It's time for you to devour these. These.
You? Just devouring you, buddy. That sucks. Thinks he's controlling Ganon. They always think they're controlling Ganon. They never know how much of a puppet they are. Ooh boy. Waboom. Think Malice is run off from Ganon while pulling astray from the source. Even Yuga thought he was controlling Ganon. Yep. Yep, exactly. Well. Oh no! That's not good. Big boy. Terrico's like, no, no, no. He's trying. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Terrico? That's unfortunate. Seems we have no resource but fight. No recourse but fight. He thinks he's a threat. Oh, maybe he is. I mean, we are under-leveled, to be fair. Strong little baby. A little bit. Ow. Ow. That was a very well calculated level up. Poor Terrico. The lullaby, yeah.
It's done.
Mm-hmm.
Look! Mother?
Never let us see the other, Zelda. No, they don't.
Father, no! Please don't take it away!
The return of the Calamity has been foretold. As the Princess of Hyrule, your sole focus must be on your training. A toy such as this is merely a distraction.
Please! Please!
I'm sorry.
Jericho.
Oh, she's mad. We took her toy robot and now she needs revenge.
For all those harmed and slain. For our future. This is where you fall.
All right. Onward, we must seal Calamity Ganon with our own might. Calamity Ganon seems to have moved toward the Sanctum, possibly to gather power. Hurry. Oh good, we got health items. We like health items. All the heals. Angry Zelds. Angry Zelds indeed. I think sealing a puddle of Ganon runoff would do anything. I know, the, the truth is very sad, isn't it? Wow! He looks mean. Hatred and Malice Incarnate, Calamity Ganon. This is kind of a much cooler Calamity Ganon than the one we got in the Breath of the Wild. Let's use one of these. Woo! That tickles. Okay, we're not doing anything to it. With the might of Calamity Ganon. What do we do? We can sit here and get trounced is what we can do. This is the form Ganon was trying to take on in the end, apparently. Okay. Why didn't we start with that? And Link hella strunk, seriously. Here comes Terrico to make such a difference. Go save the day, egg baby! You can do it! We believe in you. He just went and nuked him. Nuke. Hey, it worked. Kind of. Ah, kaboom.
It is time to end this.
I agree. Let's end this. Let's close this story in The Legend of Zelda. Ouch. Time to game over Ganondorf. I mean, Calam Gam. Whoops. Hey, it worked. Just trying to keep Link healthy. Don't mind me. Ooh, a halfway point. Still going. Yes, we are. This looks close to the end. Yes. Undoubtedly, the end is nigh. Are you not home? Because I heard the TV turn on. I'm really hoping that there isn't a follow-up phase after this one. Whoa! Oh my hell. Seriously. How many more blows does this thing can take? Yeah, I get whacked. I think we're maybe so very close. Oh. Here we go. Ah. Yeah.
You can do it, little guy! Don't screw this up!
Yeah, let's not screw this up. Put it right in his head. Yeah! No. I think we've almost won. Master Sword likes being cut balls deep into Ganondorf's. Seriously, though. Come on, Zelda. Be useful. Do it! His head or his chest? I suspect the cats have probably turned on the TV, because I don't think Kyo's actually home. And if I'm hearing that correctly upstairs, it's on Hell's Kitchen. So, it's not something we typically watch. Hyrule is effed up. Seriously, between every battle that we had to do and the Divine Beasts, like, it's amazing there's anything left. Kitties are watching some cooking shows, yeah. The TV defaults to the Samsung Plus TV thing, and when it goes to that, it just turns on the channel that we've left off on is it just runs Hell's Kitchen, so it's all good though. It's whatever. We did it! We actually managed to finish this game. Did I? I guess that's a good question. Did we actually do it? I imagine that there's probably plenty more to do. Are you sure? I mean, I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong.
Well then, it seems the time has come. I could not be prouder. It was an honor to be of service.
I know you'll lead our people well, Riju.
Thanks for everything, Inobo. We didn't get much time together, but I'll always cherish it.
I will too. It was so much fun.
I'm 100% sure Ganondorf is still under the castle, or
This has been
a
enlightening.
Ganondorf. There's been 3 now,
I even
right?
got to
There have
see
been a
the
few.
face behind the champion.
I mean, spoiler alert, go. Some of us haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet.
Meet again, dear brother.
Yes. You're my beloved sister, and our hearts will never be apart.
I will never forget today's miracles.
Points to sight on that's a
How you
fish.
fought by my side, and the trials we overcame together.
That is absolutely a fish.
A treasure. Our friendship always. And now, as you return to your future, may the light shine upon you for all time.
Alright, guys. That concludes Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I was not actually expecting that we would finish this tonight, but I'm glad that we did. Okay. So, this being said, you know, we did run this a little bit later than I had pretty much wished to do. What do I happen to fish, Mom? Are you sure? I mean, I guess I can't be sure of anything. But, we probably are not going to bother doing the DLC for this right at the moment. There might be a Marvel-style cutscene. In the meantime, while we wait for the credits to roll, I'm going to do some talking. There might be. There could be a post-credits scene. Who knows? That is a trend. In any case, my thoughts towards Age of Calamity, like I had said, this made for a very good break away from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where I was playing both of them simultaneous to each other. Breath of the Wild was done for the stream, and Tears of the Kingdom I was playing on my own time at the same time. While this held the theme for The Legend of Zelda right about where we needed to be at for this series playthrough, this made for a very fun experience just to kind of do something different as a hack and slash and to have a different story told from the perspective from the 100 years before, providing kind of a unique storyline in its entirety. This was one that I've been meaning to do for a long time, and you know, it feels good to definitely have finally been able to say I have played this title and seen the alternate story of what could have happened in Breath of the Wild instead. So this, I didn't use nearly as many characters as I had thought I might try to this time around. Definitely stuck to my main, Link, but that kind of comes as no surprise. Overall, I'd say that I recommend this game to anybody who's looking to further their experience with the Legend of Zelda series in the new style that it's taken on since Breath of the Wild. Definitely brings forth the familiar faces and the very memorable characters. If you can't get enough of some of the characters or want more face time with some of them, this is definitely a good experience for that. So, fun fact about Terraco: that piece that Zelda still has is supposedly made of time shift stone. I guess that would make sense. So, yeah, with this game complete, we will be moving on in the Zelda series to the final installment, which is Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which we will begin promptly next Tuesday. And I am not yet sure what exactly the playthrough is going to look like, whether that's going to be a really long play or if I'm going to focus on story elements, because as soon as we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to be taking an opportunity to go over some other fun installments for The Legend of Zelda, ROM hacks and randomizers. I'll be taking a detour into a much more fan-base driven experience with this franchise. Second work similar to Ocarina of Time. Gummies of Hyrule? Yes. Gummies of Hyrule. Overall, yeah, good experience. Not exactly what you'd have in mind for a Zelda game, but, you know, I enjoyed it. It did leave me wanting to go back in and do some of the extra stuff, which I will probably pick up and start doing on my own time, instead of furthering any amount of efforts in streaming for it. Overall, I would give it probably a solid 7 out of 10. So like Nimpai's Adventure? I think Melar would actually kill me if I tried to pick up Nimpai's Adventure again. But I do still have it. Maybe there isn't an end game scene. That's fine. That's just fine. I probably am not playing Nimpai's Adventure again. At least not soon. When we start into the ROM hacks, I've put away about 7. Some of them are Ocarina of Time Gold Quest, which is supposed to be harder than Master Quest. And there's also a Majora's Mask Master Quest that was put together. That's the main screen. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It is easy to get caught up in kind of what's going on with the main screens and everything. Yes, Majora's Mask Master Quest is one of the ROM hacks that I have acquired. I also have the Helix Blade, the Sealed Temple, and a few others as well. Didn't have Amiibo on? I did. Oh, you mean in the Redeems? You're right, I didn't. I mean, that would have been good to know like 3 hours ago. Oops. I'll make sure that those get turned on for the next, when we start into Tears of the Kingdom. So, yeah, we'll begin Tears of the Kingdom next Tuesday. Oh, you mentioned it at the start. Oh, I'm very sorry, Blaze. I didn't realize that that message had gone through. I'm very sorry that I missed that. Derp, are you winning? We have won, Kyo. We are all done here. We have finished Age of Calamity and can finally strike this one from the list. Yeah, very sorry about that, Blaze. Sorry that I missed that message. Ganondorf always wins. I mean, he does always come back. He has a habit of turning back up all the time, so. Thank you to everybody for joining me on this experience this evening. I know that this has not been particularly the most exciting game that I have played on my Twitch, but, you know, it was still a good time. We still had a very good time finishing up this game, and, you know, what comes next is Tears of the Kingdom, and I really personally enjoy that one. Despite the fact that I said I needed a break, I've had my break. I'm ready to get back into Tears of the Kingdom with you guys to experience that. So yeah, we'll begin that next Tuesday, starting 4:30 Mountain Standard Time, For anybody who has not yet joined the Discord server, that is where all of the scheduling information is at, and if for any reason I am dropping a stream, I will be posting it in the Discord server to let you guys know about that. So that is the place to hang out. We also have a community poll going on at the moment for the variety streams, which occur Friday nights. Right now we are playing Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, on the Friday night streams, and we're having a really good time with that one as well. So this Saturday, so this Friday, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be moving my my Friday stream to Saturday because I will be DMing for Dungeons and Dragons with my group. So no stream this Friday, but I will be streaming on Saturday, and we will pick up Knights of the Old Republic, 7:30 Mountain Daylight. Sorry, I keep doing that. Mountain Standard Time. I hate it when we have that time change. And yeah, we've got the community poll for what will get played after that. So if you haven't cast a vote yet, the candidates for what gets played on the variety night following Knights of the Old Republic are currently Xenoblade Chronicles, Spyro Reignited, which is currently the leader, followed by Castlevania Advanced Collection, which is, yeah, so that's the runner-up. We also have Metroid Prime Corruption as an option, and I'm trying to remember what my last option is, but it's kind of escaping me at the moment. It looks like it was Lego The Hobbit. So Spyro is currently in the lead by 1 vote, so anything could change, and we still have at least a few more weeks left on that as well before anything happens or is finalized. So join our Discord server. We have a lot of fun. There's a lot of categories to talk about, from music, video games, tabletop gaming, just pictures, food, general chat. It's whatever. But yeah, I will see you guys on the next stream, which will take place on Saturday. And in the meantime, I think I'm going to find somebody to raid. It looks like we currently have Moonlit Shadows is currently working on a Ocarina of Time playthrough. Oh, you know what? I mean Mario in the Moonlight, not Moonlit Shadows. Sorry about that. It looks like she is actually just wrapping it up, so. Iron, thank you so much for that resub. You just come in right at the very end. We were just wrapping up and closing stream. We've finished the game, and I'm trying to find somebody who we can give a raid to. Actually, it looks like Aurora Brightscales might be playing Ori right now with Moonlit Shadows, so that seems like a good idea. Let's do that. Thank you everybody for dropping in today. Thank you so much we had a raid right at the start from Lenny CX. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for the follows from Perry UK, Namporu, excuse me, Juju. Thank you so very much for the follow today. And thank you to Keo and Iron for those resubs. I really appreciate it. Loyal viewers, thank you so much for dropping in this evening and finishing out this game, enjoying this experience with me. So, yeah, without further delay, let's go ahead and move the party over to Aurora's stream, and let's go hang out with Moon and Aurora Brightscales. I'll see you guys this Saturday for Knights of the Old Republic, and I will see you next Tuesday for the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. Until then, you guys know the drill. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Stay safe. If you have to drive, you know, all that. Stay awesome, as always, and hydrated and warm because it's getting cold out there. And until next time, guys, we'll see you in the next one.